May I mention, Lord, the last item of your Lordship's list, Lord?
Yes.
Lord, there's some urgency. They are demolishing the building. There's a building tribunal appeal
I've kept
pending.
it 12:30.
My Lord?
12:30.
12:30.
Did you mention this matter before me?
I did not mention, Lord. My junior tried to seek leave from your Lordship's, Lord, but I did not mention this.
Tried
On Monday, he tried.
I refused. I refused.
Leave was not granted.
Leave was not granted. Did you mention this fact to the Chief Justice?
No.
Then I will not hear it. I'll transfer it. You can't do that.
Not a Jalpaiguri matter.
Sorry?
Not a Jalpaiguri matter.
Not Jalpaiguri.
Principal bench matter.
All right. I thought the last matter is Jalpaiguri.
No, last matter of the principal bench's list.
Which one is it? Item number?
86. Today's list, Lord.
86.
Yes.
What is the urgency?
Lord, they are demolishing even today. There's a building tribunal appeal pending. But they are
You
not.
have a stay?
Stay was initially granted by High Court. Their
Today-
stay application is pending. Record has been called for. But the records have been called for. But the tribunal is hearing it.
The
Records have
tribunal
been
is
called
hearing
for.
it. If there's no stay by the tribunal,
the
there's
record
no
has been
incident,
called for.
We'll take it when it comes.
Lord, they moved the writ petition. I tell you, they moved the writ petition before my lord. Lord, they did not intimate your lordship. At least doesn't appear from the order that a building tribunal appeal is pending. My lord
Right.
passed an order directing the corporation to take steps.
Right.
We were not represented in the writ petition.
Very good.
Now, Lord, on the strength of that order,
Very
they
good.
did not intimate your lordship that there is an appeal pending. There was a stay, my lord, granted by Malajasi Basu. Then, Lord, the record has been called for. Now, what they are doing, Lord, by giving a notice 3 days back, they are continuously demolishing. Lord, what I'm saying before your lordship is, Lord, I know your lordship's view. Only one thing is that, Lord, since they ought to have informed your lordship that an appeal is pending. Second, the tribunal is in
If there's
CC.
no stay, there's no stay.
Tribunal has called for the record. Lord, the
That's all
appeal
right.
is being hard. If
That's
the
all right.
building goes,
You
Lord,
claim
there will be
damages.
nothing will
Your
be-
building is with a sanction plan? You have a sanction
Lord,
plan?
I am told that perhaps it's a Thika property. If it is a Thika property, then the government will have a right to
Very
retain the
good, very
property.
good. Sorry, Mr.
Lord,
Chakravarti.
may I move it on Monday in that case?
Try your luck. We'll see.
Lord, my lord, may
Nothing, no
upgrade the
urgency.
matter on Monday, Lord.
No urgency,
Will also
Mr.
upgrade the
Chakravarti.
matter. Lord, today also they are demolishing.
That's all right. You don't
Then
have a
Lord-
sanction plan, let it be demolished.
Lord, there's some
No
defense.
sympathy
Lord.
for
No,
unauthorized
I know
construction. Sorry.
that. Lord, may I just
No
say one
sympathy for unauthorized
May I just say
construction.
one thing?
You
Lord?
show me a sanction plan, I'll hear it today.
I know.
Show
that.
me a sanction
I
plan,
know
I'll hear it right now at 11 o'clock.
I know that. Lord, I know. But
Otherwise-
if I had that much of privilege, Lord,
Sorry.
I would have said that. Lord, to
Then,
Lordship.
Mr. Chakravarti, not
Lord,
in
may I
this
just say one thing, Lord? Today, may I sub
You
them a
claim
notice?
damages.
May I sub them a notice and come back, Lord, on Monday before your lordships?
No.
Because the service
It
is
will
also
come in due course.
it is in the list. May I
Let it come in due course. Unauthorized construction, I don't protect.
that I understand.
I don't protect unauthorized.
At least some semblance.
No, I'm very clear on that.
But I want
I'm not even giving priority to unauthorized construction when they are being raised because I know it should be demolished.
to the
Any unauthorized construction should be
but
demolished.
there is one point which my lord I would argue before your lordship in one case because
Sir,
if it
till
is
the
a
time
Thika
you don't
property,
forget it.
if it is a Thika property, Lord,
Lawyer
then
can't
without a plan,
improve the unauthorized construction by
it
adding
is a
Thika
Thika property. The Thika
Then
controller,
go to the Thika controller.
no Thika controller protects the right of a Thika tenant.
Go to the Thika controller.
The High Court would do that. Lord.
Go to the
statute
Thika
says-
controller. Get an order from the Thika controller.
My lord, may I have your
No upgradation.
At least Monday, Lord.
No, sir.
At least
Let it come in due course.
it has come in due course, Lord.
Let it
But
come. So 86, wait for it.
like
Maybe it will
me-
come up on Monday.
like me, it is Lord the last.
Mr. Chakravarti, maybe it will come up on Monday. Maybe. Try your luck.
Only upgrade it on Monday, Lord. Let me try my
Not
luck on
upgrading
Monday.
it.
Today is not a
I-
good day for me. I understood from your lordship's view. Let me come back on Monday. At least let me move this, Lord.
You
My lord,
mention it
let-
on Monday, we'll see. Not today.
Again
I'm not
means-
upgrading it today at all. You give your slip for mentioning slip.
Yes.
I'll have a look at it. And I'm telling you right now.
At least something I would have gone back that I have got it at least upgraded.
No,
And
no.
the dismissal will come on Monday. That I
Unauthorized
know.
construction, Mr. Chakravarti.
Let the dismissal come on Monday. Let me move it on Monday, my lord.
You mention it on Monday with your application.
My lord, may I have your kind leave to mention, my lord, I'm mentioning item number 31.
I would have entertained Mr. Chakravarti if you had a sanction.
My lord,
Yes, yes, of course.
Technicalities don't save properties.
my lord, mentioning item number 31 of your lordship's today's list, my lord, the interim order is expiring today. If it doesn't reach, my lord,
Which matter?
item number 31 of today's list. Under
31.
Yes, if it doesn't reach, my lord, may I be permitted to mention at the time of rising, my lord.
My lord, under compelling circumstances, I'm mentioning for updation item number 2576 of the monthly list. My lord, respondent.
There is a slip.
My lord,
Give the slip.
name the property in their name. They have entered into a development agreement for
Very
the
good.
multi-story building. They have already made the multi-story building. Kindly look into it, my lord.
You have given your slip, we'll see.
Mentioning nine similar matters, non-payment of gratuity for application.
Give your slip.
May I permitted to mention, Lordship, monthly list number 2680 is appearing in the list. Already 2 times already have been like mentioned this matter, but the same position already unauthorized construction has been started.
Very good. Unauthorized construction, let it come up. It will be demolished in due course of time. When the matter will
Lordship, already one application also been filed, but
Very good.
the matter is not come up.
Very good, madam. Unauthorized construction, whenever the board will permit, it will be demolished.
So, Lordship, if you permit,
Do you have a mentioning slip?
no, don't have.
If
no.
you don't have it, don't mention it. Yes. Next.
Should I appear on behalf of the petitioner in this matter?
Where is your GP? Call your GP. He can't mention matters like this. He should have seen the order. There's an order whereby nobody was appearing on behalf of the state on 16/5. And somebody had appeared on 22/4. If he is not appearing, this court is absolutely in its wisdom, has appointed a lawyer. There is nothing wrong with the order.
No. May I most humbly.
Yes, Ms. Sinha.
Yes, may I most humbly submit before your lordship. It was not about your lordship's wisdom of appointing a lawyer who was
Yes.
not present.
No, your GP was making all kinds of submissions that day. Where is he? You call the GP.
I'll give me a moment.
Call the GP.
Just.
But kindly pardon me, I am appearing through online. I told your lordship, my lord.
Yes.
Will it be my lord's pleasure to pass it over and have the GP's presence?
Why has he mentioned the matter?
I'll tell you, your lordship, because on the last occasion, Mr. Mukherjee was appointed by your lordship.
Yes.
He had gone to be regularized.
Yes.
But since OC, there is a procedure which needs to be followed. There should be a letter by the OC that please engage.
We are not concerned by your procedures.
That is why he just mentioned it.
I am not concerned by the procedure which you follow. State is a party. State has appeared in this matter and then chose not to appear. So we have appointed Mr. Mukherjee when nobody is appearing.
Hear me for a moment.
Yes.
Mr. Mukherjee is appearing
So
undoubtedly.
the kind of impression which he had given to this court is that the state was never served and this court has appointed somebody without any service on the state, which is absolutely incorrect and contrary to the record.
Kindly, your lordship, pardon me.
So
Kindly.
you call the GP.
I will have intimated his office. He will be here. But
We'll pass it
kindly-
over, you call the GP.
But kindly, your lordship, kindly. Sometimes this happens.
No, madam, nobody can make these kind of allegations against the court.
And I'm
No, madam, you call your GP.
calling him, your lordship. I have already sent someone.
Call your
He-
GP. How could he make this allegation that without service, this court has appointed somebody? That's what he said that day. And that is the reason why I've listed the matter. I'll pass orders against the GP.
Kindly, lordship, kindly do not do that.
You call the
As
GP.
a member against.
You call the
Kindly, your
GP.
lordship, kindly do not do
You
that.
should see the file and then come and mention matters.
Kindly, your lordship, kindly.
Call him. Call him. We'll take it to a logical end.
Again, I'm.
No, Ms. Sinha.
Conditional apology.
He cannot. No, you call him. Call the GP. Call.
Office, he will.
I've passed over the matter. You call him. Whenever he comes, I'll take up the matter. You can't hoodwink the court. They mention the matter, gets listed, nobody comes. If petition, nobody appears in the court. And you should see the mentioning. 50 lawyers are standing here giving their slips. And when matters are there in the list, nobody will come. Same lawyer, all 4 matters. It's too much. Keep it for Monday. Second time, not today. Huh? Who's the lawyer? Iska number hai? Hey Amit, call the lawyer. Call the lawyer. Yes. Same. This. Not today. Call the lawyer. If he comes, we'll take it up.
My lord, 86, my lord, I am appearing for the state in this matter, my lord. In 86.
Item 7.
Item 6.
6.
On last occasion, your lordship directed us to file an exception within 2 weeks.
Yes.
The matter has been listed today, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, 2 weeks, my lord, my client, well, I should be very candid, my lord, he has left for Manoj Sarovar, my lord, yesterday. So, my lord, at least 2 weeks time, my lord, I require for a filing of the matter. This is, and in the meantime, my lord, I have filed a GD before the copy. Because this is the case, my lord, wherein, my lord,
That's all right. You have filed it. It's okay.
yes, but I have filed it, but I'll give an exception if your lordship, because there was already a direction. And also, I have been instructed to file a suit also, because this is something, it's a
Do
tribal.
whatever you have to do.
Yes, so,
Today, the fact is that you have
yes, I have filed a GD.
constructed illegally.
Yes, I have filed.
That is what is on record.
Yes,
So what do you want to do?
if, as your lordship, because I have
You
to
can withdraw this, file suit, whatever you want to do it.
withdrawal, I cannot, I have to take the instructions on that.
Take instruction.
Because I have just said, he is in Manoj Sarovar, he has left, after. So I'll, if your lordship takes it after 2 weeks, I'll come back with the instruction.
You have a stay in your favor.
Stays in my favor.
You're just
No.
buying time.
Not buying time, your lordship will
You could have taken instruction. When did your client leave?
yesterday only.
So you couldn't have taken.
I have.
Mister, please.
Don't
take the court.
What has fallen? No, not. I'm the last person to do that. Only your lordship, he'll file an affidavit, but he could not file it. If your lordship directs me, 2 weeks time, I can.
I'm vacating the interim order.
There was an interim order.
No, I'll vacate the interim order. This is no way. This is just, you are just taking chances with the court, nothing else.
May I just give a brief fact? This 4 story, there is no problem. Only in respect to 2 story, I have
no, only respect to 2 floors, there's a problem. So let's get the 2 floors demolished.
I have already lost. This is tribal issue. Lordship, very well.
I'll issue, go to the civil court, get it tried.
Then one thing I'll do, I'll just take instruction on mail. Keeps it on Tuesday, in the mail.
At the request of the learned counsel petitioner, let this matter be listed on Tuesday.
Grateful,
You take this back. Well, yes,
My lord, in this matter,
I for the response.
I'm on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
yes. Director local bodies.
Original to the.
You want to file your exception, madam?
Yes, my lord.
Report filed by the director local bodies is taken on record.
Agent.
The report filed by the state is taken on record. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks and is granted
2 weeks.
2 weeks time to file her exception to the said report. List after 4 weeks. It's
I'm at the copy time. Deeply obliged, my lord. Copy time.
yes.
Item number 8, I am for the petitioner. In the last occasion, my lord, your lordship ultimately pass a direction upon the Kharda municipality to submit a report before your lordship in respect to the allegation of the writ petitioner. There is a direction in the order.
There's no direction.
But Mr. Roy is appearing for the Kharda
Yes,
municipality.
but there's no direction. We had only
Lord,
proxy
verbally, your
counsel, Mr. Santra appearing petition state the mayor. Probably you were in some
But
difficulty.
I was on difficulty, but verbally your lordship direct not that. That was not the impression given by I junior.
No,
Not
no.
any. Mr. Roy is here. Lord, may I
Yes.
just indicate, Lord, what is my grievance? Lord, if your lordship kindly see, Lord, there is a development agreement executed by the
Mr. Roy actually said that the entire controversy is a private dispute between you and, you know,
subject to
arising
correction.
out of the
What I
development.
canvassed before your lordship, subject to correction.
So that's what he said that day. He
Very
didn't
well,
say
but
that
I was not there. Yes. Then, Lord, may I just point out, Lord, the entire 4 kathas of land with 800 square feet house situated therein. Lord, at page 40 is the development agreement. I am just placing page 40 because the schedule is there.
Just
Lord, your lordship kindly see the schedule. 4 kathas of land with 800 square feet structure, Lord, situated over there was the subject matter of the development agreement.
ये
That's
ये मंगवा देना जरा. Schedule of property.
yes.
Yes. 4 katta 800. Yes.
Lord, I do have a sanction plan, Milord. I think, Milord, there is no dispute with regard to the sanction also obtained in respect of 4 kathas of land, Milord. My allegation, page 64, is that adjacent there was a vacant land wherein, Milord, in excess of the floor area ratio, 13 chitaks and 34 square feet that has been encroached, and the area of construction now is not restricted to 4 kathas, but an extra 619 square feet per floor has been constructed, which is beyond sanctioned building plan. That is my specific allegation before your lordship. So, my lord, page 64 of my lord's brief. Lord, I am just referring my last representation. There are other representation, but for the time being, I am not disturbing your lordship, Lord, to that.
Yes.
Here, my lord, pausing for a moment, my lord, my learned friends can take a point that I have claimed that the adjacent plot is also mine. My lord, there are a record of rights in my name. I am not on that. Even if it is not my land, it's the duty of the municipality to see whether the construction is made within the floor area ratio that has been not given as per sanction building plan. My specific case is that 619 square feet is extra. If this representation can be considered not by a physical inspection being made in presence of all the parties, not my grievance will be redressed. For the time being, Milord, just I am asking before your lordship, praying before your lordship, that later direction be passed to dispose of my this retail representation by making a physical representation and by giving an opportunity of hearing.
These are but disputed question of facts.
But I am not, Milord,
How much
at all. No,
encroachment,
Milord,
what
encroachment
encroachment?
I am also not. I am just restricting myself for the time being whether the construction is being made as per the sanction building plan, wherein they have themselves shown the 4 kathas is the land.
Issued completion certificate means that the construction has been done in accordance with the sanction.
There I am on. Milord, this has been, Milord, there are some times, Milord, I can give your lordship an example. Milord, the other municipal corporation, I have moved the matter wherein even before this honorable court, before the learned coordinate bench of your lordship court, a report has come saying that exactly the construction is being made apropos to the sanction building plan by a municipal corporation, Milord, independent body. This honorable court coordinate bench, after noticing that the report is vague, appointed an independent Milord, advocate commissioner from this court, taking help of a Milord engineer. He gone there, and thereafter the report submitted that yes, there are many illegal construction, and upon by virtue of which 280.
These are factual issues in different matters, can't? These are not precedents which you can.
No, Milord, I am not for the timing. What I am, Milord, just Milord, to consider my representation by making a physical.
Yes, you are appearing for?
I'm for the private response, 4 and 5.
Yes.
Lord, petitioners got possessions of their owner's allocations, got
Yes.
their name mutated.
Started. Go before the corporation and whatever you have to say, they are ready to decide their representation.
Yes, it is pending. But
It's
the
pending.
encroachment and the encroachment,
Yes.
and they have made their allegation. They can you come to paragraph 10?
Yes.
Your petition states due to such type of a stay on the part of private respondent party number 4 and 5, your petitioner are compelled to serve a legal notice with private number 4 and 5. After receiving the said notice, private number 4 and 5 handed over possession letter, compliance certificate, building sanction plan.
Yes.
But on the other part, private number 4 and 5 did not explain the appropriate illegal construction, which includes.
So you can raise all these grievances.
Breach of agreement.
You can raise all these grievances before the corporation.
Yes.
They'll give you a hearing too.
But the insurance authority cannot decide the plea of encroachment.
They will not decide it. They will only see that you have not constructed beyond the sanction plan.
Yes, restrict me to.
Yes.
Encroachment cannot be decided by.
If a writer so that the whether construction may according to sanction plan or not.
Yes.
The petitioners, by way of the presented petition, seek a direction against the respondent municipality to act in accordance with law and to review or revoke the completion certificate issued in respect of building situated at premises number 101/64, Government Colony Road, PO Rahara, PS Kharda, District North 24th Parganas. Full stop. The case of the petitioner is that their father, their late father, Shri Jhandunath.
Yes.
Jadunath, what is that?
Jadunath.
Banik, was a refugee from erstwhile East Pakistan, bracket, now Bangladesh, bracket close, and had taken possession of a vacant parcel of land measuring 5 kattha, 11 chitaks. 11 chitak and 16?
16.
Malad, may I permit to interrupt for a moment? Refugee Rehabilitation Department executed deed in favor of the petitioners Well, kindly see the area of
Yes,
the.
it is there.
Yes,
That's
thereafter, my lord, he
registered.
has possessed that, but
4 kathas
ultimately
of
got 4 kathas. That I have explained, my lord,
Petitioner
subsequently.
could have claimed on the
Paragraph
basis of their deed. 4 kathas of land.
My lord, I have explained in paragraph 2 latter part that ultimately 4 kathas of land, which is equivalent to 6.6 decimal.
Kindly phase 20 or schedule of the deed.
4 kathas, right?
Yes, yes, 4 kathas.
इसको कर दो 4 kathas. More measuring about 4 kathas. Full stop.
Representation also reflect that.
Yes, 4 kathas of land located at Mauza, Rahara, jail number 3, comprising CS Dag number 1189 and 1190, comma, corresponding to LR Dag number 3274, comma, under LOP 71, comma, recorded in LR Khaitan number 2472 and 2473, falling within the jurisdiction of Kharda municipality. Full stop. जहाँ वो लिखा हुआ है ना, had taken possession of the vacant land, measuring 4 kathas in view of the refugee status and under his claim for rehabilitation, the government of West Bengal, by way of a registered deed dated 1787, had formally transferred ownership of the land at site number so and so, so and so, so and so. Full stop. It is a case of the petitioner that you had entered into an agreement, development agreement.
Yes.
It is a case of the petitioner that he entered into a development agreement with respondent number,
With private respondent number
4 and 5.
private respondent number 4 and 5 for construction of a multi-storied residential building on the said 4 katha of land. Full stop. Pursuant thereto, the respondent constructed the building and obtained a completion certificate from the respondent municipality. Full stop. However, the grievance of the petitioner is that the respondent number 4 and 5 during the course of construction, comma, exceeded the 4 kathas land as described in the gift deed and encroached upon the adjacent portion of land which, comma, although not formally transferred, comma, had been in possession of their father and continued in their possession. Full stop. He states that the developer, private respondent number 4 and 5 have constructed the building in violation of the sanctioned building plan and have encroached upon the open space beyond the 4 katha for which they had entered into the development agreement. Full stop. He further states that the completion certificate which has been issued is illegal since the private respondents had not carried out the said construction in accordance with the sanctioned building plan. Full stop. He further states that he had made a representation dated
6 January 2024.
Comma, but the same have not been acted upon. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent, Kharda municipality, submits that they are ready and willing to consider petitioner's representation dated 6/1/2024. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he shall be satisfied if the same is decided within a time-bound manner. Full stop. In view of the submissions made by the counsel for the parties, comma, this court directs that the respondent, who will decide?
Mr. Chairman,
The respondent number 2 shall.
Respondent number 3 is the statutory authority.
Board of Council Chairman.
218 says it's the Board of Council.
Who will decide the representation?
Respondent number 3, As per
Respondent-
the statute, respondent number 3.
The respondent Kharda municipality shall decide petitioner's the representation dated 6th of January 2024 within a period of
Period of 6 weeks.
within a period of 8 weeks.
8 weeks.
Within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order, comma, strictly in accordance with law, comma, after affording an opportunity of personal hearing to the petitioner as well as the
And also,
private
my lord, a physical
respondents.
inspection. Otherwise, my lord, it cannot be.
Private respondent. I will not tell them what to do. As well as the private respondent, comma, by way of a speaking order, full stop. What is your submission? I'll recall. उससे पहले एक line लिखा था.
Question of the plea of encroachment. It can be decided. by the
Learned
civil-
counsel for the private respondent 4 and 5 states that the entire construction has been carried out duly in terms of the sanction plan, full stop. He states that the issue of encroachment is beyond the scope of redressal by the Kharda municipality, since the petitioner has not encroached upon any land except the 4 kattas on which he had carried out the construction in compliance of the valid sanction plan. Full stop. इसके बाद कर लो.
That the affidavit of service. be given.
Affidavit of service is taken on record.
I'm grateful.
Call item number 1.
Grateful.
Yeah, because petitioner in this matter.
Yes. Have you seen the file? Have you seen the file? When you mentioned the matter, have you seen the file? What is your understanding of the file? And what is your statement?
Spread my apology before your lordship. Lordship. The fact is, lordship, on that particular day, the learned advocate came to my chamber with the order. I go through the order. I state that there is the state is not the party. Can you mention this matter before the lordship? The state kindly grant leave. The state is the party. He keep the brief over my table and go outside my chamber. I 4 times call him. Over telephone. He never reply. Then lordship, I mentioned this matter.
So
The
your
procedural part,
personal,
lordship, kindly.
your personal grievance, fights, will you come, you'll take it to the court?
No, this is not the personal grievance. This is the procedural part.
Procedural part. Have you seen the orders
No.
passed by this court?
Lordship,
How can you mention a matter before my court? I'll take very strong exception to this, sir.
kindly.
You came with all anxiety, anger, and your tone was absolutely not appropriate. Let us take this to a logical end.
Lordship, may I,
So tell me, how did you come to the conclusion? Start writing.
Lordship,
Lordship,
may I-
lordship, kindly, lordship,
may I-
kindly.
may I-
No, I will also ask the remembrance cell and the state to consider your appointment.
Lordship, kindly, I'm praying with folded hands.
You cannot take the,
Kindly.
this is not your personal drawing room. That you fight with your lawyer or your colleague, and I don't know what is,
Lordship, kindly,
you
kindly.
cannot come to my court. You cannot come to my court and mention matters like this.
Kindly pardon me.
Government leader,
Lordship, kindly pardon me, lordship. Lordship, kindly pardon.
you're coming to my court for the first time. You should have done your homework before you come before a judge.
Lordship. Lordship.
You go and mention matters anywhere else, not in my court.
Also, I paid my unconditional apology. In the evening, he informed that he will not there. He will when they Delhi. For that reason, I
Come and mention a matter as if this court has passed an order without the state being a party. The state was duly represented here and then chose not to appear. The impression which you gave me that I have passed an order.
Lordship, kindly pardon me, lordship. This is the first time I appear before lordship. Lordship, pardon. I paid my unconditional
Stand
apology
behind.
before lordship.
Take down.
But otherwise you.
This matter has been listed on mentioning. The government pleader appears and states that the directions passed by this court will be duly complied with.
What is your
Let this matter be listed
name anyways? You are with Devjit, no?
on 8/9/2025.
One of us are it.
Ready to answer you.
Again, I present
the
my
order.
unconditional apology before Lordship.
কে আছে?
Eight, private respondents.
সব কাছে আছে। Lordship,
Gratefully, Lordship.
may I appear on behalf of the state along with Mr. Devjit Mukherjee?
Yes, yes. Anybody can appear along with it. That's not a problem.
And
You also appear.
If your lordship, though the OC has been, is appearing,
Yes.
if the state, the department concerned can also be pleaded as a party.
OC,
that
I only need the state. State means OC.
If kindly your
You are internal. No, no, no. Nothing. You can appear. You make her also. Along with Mr. Mukherjee,
Yes, yes, yes.
you make her appointment
But
also.
he informed me that today he will not available. For that reason, I engage the learned
Let
advocate.
both of them appear.
Lordship.
Grateful, your lordship. I have already given. दे दिए।
Next.
Grateful Lordship.
I am appearing for the petitioner with Mr. Doctor. Here, the petitioner was appointed in 1985 in the municipality on a fixed pay basis. In the year 2010, he was observed as clerk. And in January 2002, he retired from service. Till now, no full pension has not been paid to him. He is only getting ad hoc pension, and only gratuity of rupees 2 lakhs have been paid to him. He approached this court on earlier occasion, and where the Honorable Mr. Justice Kaushik Chandra was pleased to direct the director of local government.
Who's appearing for the respondent, sir?
Yeah, we are good.
Which respondents are here?
Yes, madam, this is the local self-government. Yes, local bodies.
Which municipality, sir? Which municipality?
And madam, there are two Contempt municipality.
So where have you made Contai a party? Is there?
Yes, madam.
Are there parties?
Yes, yes. It's a party.
All right. Call the Contai, list it on, not today, list it on Tuesday. Call the person, give him the number. You take the number of the lawyer concerned.
I duly informed over telephone also.
You did?
Yes.
We'll have it on Tuesday.
In a earlier occasion.
We'll have it on Tuesday. You inform him again. Tell him to come on Tuesday. The court has called him. Okay. Tuesday. Not today, Tuesday. नहीं, encroach about the adjacent portion of the land. What?
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes. Same, this not being paid,
This is the,
arrears of pension,
my lord, area pension and gratuity.
Contai, na?
Contai municipality.
Let's have it on Tuesday. All these matters, you call the lawyer. I will also,
Earlier occasion.
wait a minute. Hey, Amit. Call the lawyer.
On the earlier.
We will call. Even if you don't call, we will call. Tuesday. Not today, Tuesday.
11 also.
11 also same?
11 are for the state, mother.
You're for Contai?
I'm for the state. He's with
I-
me. He's with me.
Number 11.
Who's for, we'll have all these matters on Tuesday.
Actually, the state representation is not required.
We'll
Very
see it,
limited,
sir.
my lord. Your lordship knows.
So my learned junior would be here if your lordship will come.
Corporation is not here, or municipality is
Not
not
required.
here.
They have made it because the local bodies have to be made a party.
Local bodies have to be made a party.
Yes.
There are times when local bodies are raising all kinds of frivolous reasons to not pay. One, the post has not been sanctioned. Two, you have not put it on the IOMS portal. Three, I mean, there are various grounds.
But
on
we have
which
not
you-
received any instructions from the local bodies even to that extent, Maharaj. So we cannot make those kind of representations.
And I'm just saying that
Yeah, I
local
understand.
bodies are required and essential and are important.
If it is essential, Maharaj, I'll definitely come back and apprise your lordship.
It is.
Definitely will do that. You'll take it. I'm grateful. Grateful.
This is my application. Now, this matter relates to the Milord grant of Milord family pension of a divorced daughter. On the earlier occasion, Milord, they have filed their report in the form of an affidavit. I have also, Milord, taken the exception to that report. This is my exception. So in the report, Milord, they have stated that, Milord, about their 2008 circular. But I have been informed that, Milord, there is subsequently modified circular is there.
So they are saying beyond 25, you can't give it, right, Mr.
Yes.
Yes, Mr. Ranjit. That's what you're saying?
Yes. But that's
That's what the circular said.
I have annexed that circular page
Yes,
5.
yes, yes.
Page 5.
Yes,
So kindly takes up page 5.
yes.
But on the basis of this circular, they are claiming something. So this circular is binding on us both, on the corporation as well as the employee. Now, the eligibility criteria says, eligibility of divorced, widowed, unmarried daughter for family pension beyond 25 years of age till marriage, remarriage, or death. The benefit of family pension shall be extended to the divorced, widowed, unmarried daughter of the Kolkata Municipal
That
Corporation
doesn't bar
even after attaining
anybody.
the age of 25. So divorced is the issue here. Widowed and unmarried are not the issue. Now, my lord, the mother of the petitioner died in 2020. And my lord, she got her divorce on 2023. So, my lord, on the date of the death, she was not a divorced lady. The circular says that she has to be divorced on the date of death.
No, no, that's not how it reads. You're saying the circular is modified. So
Subsequently,
where
Milord,
is the
it has been
modified?
Milord, 2015.
Where is it?
Milord, that circular is not with me, Milord, that my learned friend can, Milord, enlighten.
How can you make a statement like that if the circular is not with you modified?
Milord, that I have to, Milord.
You have to put it if you are making a statement, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes. And Milord, one more thing also.
Sir,
one more thing you also noted here.
Yes.
My lord, here, my lord, your lordships have, if your lordships have a look of page 22 of my writ petition,
Yes.
there are two conditions, as I understand from this letter. At page 20, your lordship got it, my lord?
Yes.
In response to your letter dated so and so, you are hereby informed that as opined by the Chief Municipal Law Officer dated so and so and approved by Joint Municipal Commissioner dated so and so, the benefit of family pension of late Sondha Das De cannot be extended to you due to you having been married on the day of death of the late Sondha Das. This is one condition, and subsequently became divorced after the 3 years from the date of death of the KMC employee on so and so.
Yes.
My lord, here the first condition is that, my lord, on the date of death, my lord, he should be divorced. She should be divorced wife.
Eligibility of divorced, widowed, unmarried daughter for
Yes.
family.
Rule-
So
rule
widow can
25B.
also be considered.
Widowed.
You read the,
widowed.
please.
Yes. But widowed on the date of death,
Yes.
she was not a widow.
Eligibility of
She
divorce,
was not a divorced.
widowed, unmarried daughter for
Divorced,
family pension
widowed or
beyond
unmarried.
25 years of age till their marriage, remarriage or death.
So on the date of the death,
Yes. Yes. What are you saying?
yes, I was humbly beseeching your lordship, my lord, on the date of the death,
Yes.
the petitioner was a married lady.
Yes.
So, my lord, admittedly, my lord, this is the factual position.
Yes.
So, my lord, this circular says she has to be divorced on the date of death.
She made a family pension. She made an application when?
She had after her divorce has to be
After her divorce?
after her divorce. That was in 2023, and her mother died in 2020.
Nowhere it states. It says that if eligibility of a divorced, widowed matter, eligibility will be counted from when she makes an application.
Yes.
But on the date of death, she is
On
to
the
be
date of
divorced.
death,
But
yes, she was married.
the word
Yes.
used is divorce. That means she has to be divorced on
When
the
she-
date of death.
Not on the date of death, when she is making an application, whether she is divorced or not.
My lord kindly considers.
She makes an application after her mother had died. At that time, she was married, but after that, she got divorced. She made an application for family pension.
My humble submission, my lord, and my understanding, subject to your lordship's consideration.
Yes.
My lord, the date of on the event on the date, the event has to be there on the date of death. As
The event has to be from the time when she makes an application. What is her condition at that point of time? What is her eligibility at the time when she makes an application?
Then in that event, if somebody gets divorced after 10 years or 15 years,
She'll
after
be-
the death, then they will also
she will be entitled.
That is not, my lord, in humble submission, my lord, subject to
Alright.
consideration, my lord, is not within the scheme of things, my lord.
All right, test that. Take down. The petitioner in the present writ petition. The petitioner in the present writ petition, the petitioner, comma, in the present writ petition, comma, is aggrieved by the communication issued by the respondent corporation, comma, whereby her application for grant of family pension was rejected on the ground that she was married on the date of demise of her mother, comma, and her marriage was dissolved 3 years thereafter. This is the ground?
Within three,
But
after a period of 3 years.
Mr.
Yes.
the only
Das-
ground is that on the death of death, she was married.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes, yes.
This is what I'm recording.
Yes.
Full stop. The case of the petitioner is that her late mother was a permanent employee of Respondent Corporation. This is Calcutta, right?
Yes, yes.
Yes,
Kolkata.
Calcutta Municipal-
Respondent
Kolkata
Calcutta Municipal Corporation. And she passed away on 12/12/2020. Full stop. Although the petitioner was married at the time, comma, she was at the time, comma, she was entirely dependent on her mother during her lifetime. Full stop. The petitioner's marriage was dissolved by a decree of divorce on 20th/7/2023. Full stop. She subsequently submitted a representation for the grant of family pension on 5/12/2023. Full stop. However, comma, the impugned letter dated 22/1/2024, comma, the respondent corporation rejected her application solely on the ground that she was married at the time of her mother's death and had applied for pension benefits nearly 3 years thereafter. Full stop. Aggrieved by this rejection, comma, the petitioner has approached this court. Full stop. The respondent number 1 filed an affidavit in opposition. Full stop. As per the respondent, comma, the entitlement of family pension to a divorced daughter of a KMC employee is governed by circular number CH, ये यहाँ से ले लेना page 5
That is chief, yes, chief
CH
manager,
dot
pension,
manager
circular.
/pension /circular /009/2008/9 dated 20th December 2008. Full stop. According to the circular, comma, a divorced daughter may be eligible for family pension provided her monthly income from any source, including government, comma, semi-government, comma, statutory body, comma, corporation, comma, undertaking, comma, private sector, comma, private sector or self-employment is less than 2,600 rupees, 2,600. Full stop. The respondent contends that the petitioner is not entitled to the said benefit. Full stop. The other limb of the argument is that the petitioner was married at the time of her mother's death and that she is not entitled to grant of any family pension. Full stop. This court has heard the arguments advanced by the counsel for the parties and has perused the materials on record. Full stop. On a careful examination of the record, comma, it is evident that the petitioner was married on the date of her mother's demise and was granted a decree of divorce only on 20th/7/2023. Full stop. She submitted her application for family pension on 5/12/2023. Full stop. The circular dated 2012/2008 relied upon by the respondent, comma, does not bar a divorced daughter above the age of 25 years from claiming family pension, comma, provided her monthly income does not exceed rupees 2,600. Full stop. It is noteworthy that the respondent did not examine or assess the petitioner's income while rejecting her application. Full stop. The impugned rejection appears to be based solely on her marital status at the time of her mother's death, comma, without due consideration of the criteria laid down in the applicable circular. Full stop. In view of the above, comma, this court is of the considered opinion that the respondent ought to have examined the petitioner's eligibility in terms of the circular dated 2012-2008, full stop. Accordingly, comma, the impugned letter dated 22/1/2024 is hereby set aside, full stop. The matter is remanded back to the respondent for fresh consideration of petitioner's claim for family pension, strictly in accordance with the provisions of the said circular and upon proper assessment of her eligibility, full stop. With the above direction, the present writ petition is disposed of.
I'm grateful to your
Affidavit of exception to the report filed by the petitioner is taken on record.
I'm grateful to your
Lordship has been kind enough to remand back the matter to the corporation to consider afresh in light of the
Lord,
circular once again.
Lord, there must be some stipulated period, my lord, to be considered.
As expeditiously as possible.
My lord,
Rupees 2 पर है। वो उसमें जो उसका रिपोर्ट है ना, मैंने देखा उसमें से दोनों देख लेना एक बार लास्ट पेज मार्क कर दो।
Nine, 10 and 11, I was engaged in court number 28.
9, 10, these are non-prosecution matters.
Yes.
You are the lawyer concerned.
Yes.
You are for the petitioner.
Non-prosecution, Your Honor, my lord. Quantai matter, lordship.
Quantai. Oh yes, I have kept it on Tuesday. Please be here.
I'm taking unconditional apology.
Tuesday. Let me call out item 2, 3. Dekha. Mr. Chaudhary, you are in item 2, 3, 4.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Why don't you appear in the court? You mention the matters. When the matters are listed, you will not appear.
My lord, my clerk had missed it, and my mother is
So
had been
why
hospitalized.
do you mention matters for upgradation if you are dependent on your clerk?
No,
Then
I'm
let
not
the
for
clerk handle
upgradation,
your
my lord.
office
It is a
also.
non-prosecution matter, my lord.
Sorry?
It's a non-prosecution matter, my lord.
That's what I'm saying. Non-prosecution matter, you get it mentioned and listed, and then you don't appear. Last time also nobody appeared. Today also nobody appeared. This is the second time the matter is getting listed. Then why do you mention matters?
I'm tendering my apology, my lord.
Just take down. Learned counsel for the petitioner. You are the advocate on record?
Yes, my lord.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to withdraw the present writ petition. The same is dismissed as withdrawn. Item 2, same order in 3, 4, 5, right? All 5. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Yes. Take that.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the respondent corporation.
Private respondent, my lord, I am praying 1 week's time to file affidavit, my lord. Due to my illness, it is not been.
No, my lord, I am not opposing since my lord personal ground. My lord, taking advantage of all this, my lord, lordship directed the municipal authority to file a comprehensive report. My lord, the field
already
inspection
filed,
report
madam.
is not enclosed, sanction building plan is not enclosed, and they have filed their so-called comprehensive report. We have taken exception on all this. Last occasion, my lord, they took time for filing their, my lord, the objection or exceptions. So far, the municipality's report is concerned. Our humble, my lord, humble submission, my lord, at a point of time,
That
the
is not-
municipal authority granted, my lord, issued a no further work notice. Thereafter, they have withdrawn it. And merely they are doing construction, and they are planning to, my lord, create third-party interest also. Multiplicity of suits and proceedings. I have no objection. So far, my learned friend contention is concerned. My lord, no third-party transfer is taken place meanwhile. Only this much, my lord. I am not asking anything. Subject to the result of read application, my lord.
My lord, initially they have the respondent authority, the municipal authority issued a stop work notice. Subsequently, after considering that we have
Can it be
constructed,
without hearing us?
Just a minute.
we have constructed as per the sanction building plan. They withdrawn the stop work notice and directed us to continue the construction as per the sanction building plan. The construction has already been completed, my lord, and we have already we have already applied for the completion certificate before the municipal authority, which is pending before the municipal authority, and we have the sanction plan. If your lordship kindly fix it the next week, I shall file my affidavit within that period.
My lord, may I submit
Only one thing, my lord, is it comprehensive affidavit? So far, the municipality is concerned.
My lord, may I submit one thing, my lord?
My
My
lord,
lord, kindly, my lord, direct joint inspection, my lord. It has to be, my lord, identified the whether.
I don't have to direct it. You can
Yes,
do
my
it.
lord, they did not invite us to be there.
No, my lord, then, my lord, we will
Required to be
conduct a
rejected.
joint inquiry and, my lord, pass appropriate order on that.
Sir, I'm not running the municipality. Whatever you have to do, you have to do. I will only see the report which you have filed.
It's comprehensive.
Yes,
You have
I
to
have filed.
conduct an inspection,
Right,
a
I have
joint
filed my-
inspection, whatever you have to do, you do it.
Yes.
You have to follow your statute.
Yes,
Keep
my lord,
your-
we have already, my lord,
Your
inspected.
regulations which govern you.
My lord, we have already inspected
We
the
only come
premises.
in when you don't follow your regulations.
My lord, we have already inspected the premises.
Very good.
Since there is
Ensure that everything is in
there
order.
there is, my lord, allegation of encroachment, my lord, we have to, my lord, make a fresh inquiry.
Once
to
again,
that
my-
effect.
Sir, whatever you have to do,
Yes, my
do
lord.
it. We are giving 2 weeks time.
Yes,
Do whatever you have to do.
my lord.
And come back. If you feel you need to file another report, come back with the report. I am not
Yes,
passing
yes,
any
my lord.
direction.
let
That will-
his, my lord, let his submission be recorded.
There's
They
no
are in
point,
favor
Mr.
of
Secretary.
further inquiry, my lord.
Mr.
Otherwise, on the
Yes.
next date, they will take
Under
a
which
different
blood?
plea.
We'll set them right.
Lordship. Lordship. Lordship.
All right. Learned counsel for the respondent number 3-6 and is granted further 2 weeks time to file her affidavit in opposition. A reply to the same, if any, within 1 week thereafter. List after 4 weeks. 8th September.
My lord, only, my lord, no third party transfer.
My lord, in the meantime, my lord, kindly record, my lord, we will do the inspection, my lord.
Why should I record what you want to do?
Well,
You do whatever you have to do. Should I tell you what to do?
But
there is no
Corporation
such order,
is
my
at liberty. If you feel that you need to do inspection, you do it.
my lord,
No, my lord, we have taken inspection
my lord,
earlier.
may I make one submission, my lord? Since, my lord, the municipal authority and the lawyer are different entity, my lord, it would be beneficial for all, my lord,
My
if
lord,
there is one line direction.
Yes.
Kindly, my lord. Otherwise, municipal authority may not
It
be
will
confused.
yes, my lord.
Lordship knows, my lord, sometime nexus between the promoter and municipal authority. My lord,
Will come
Mr.
to
Chakravarti, it will come as if I am giving a direction for an
Lordship.
inspection. I am not giving a direction for an inspection.
Lordship, lordship,
That is for the municipality to decide.
lordship. Deeply.
lord.
Why should I run the municipality?
No, my lord, definitely.
My
Deep-
lord.
Deeply applies.
14, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, this is a substitution application, my lord. My lord, original. My lord, that matter is the pensionary benefit matter, my lord. During the pendency of the writ application, my lord, the writ petitioner died, my lord. My lord, kindly turn to paragraph 1, my lord. The legal heirs filed this application, my lord. Only paragraph 1, my lord.
Paragraph 1.
1.
What the application? Can application?
No,
Can application?
can application, can one.
Can.
Died interested on July 8, 2023. That is within time, my lord. And filed on
Signature Devi, Hina, the petitioner,
Yeah,
died
state
in
করা হয়েছে তো তাই
died interstate.
ইয়েস ম্যাম
No, 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 no.
হ্যাঁ
They have not filed any.
কপি দিইনি
No, no, no.
না 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 দেখছি এই তো কে আপনি আশিস গো
No, no, no. It's a receipt.
এই তো স্যার মালট
Give another copy. What, you have not been served?
এতে সই রয়েছে স্যার স্টেট অ্যান্ড মিউনিসিপ্যালিটি বোথ না পেলে দিয়ে দেবো কোনো একটা হ্যাঁ? ঠিক আছে
So you have a problem?
Lordship,
I have received copy has been served, my lord, but we have misplaced, my lord.
You are appearing for?
I'm
State.
appearing for state.
So what is the problem in substituting a person?
Probably it is a misplaced, Lordship.
মিউনিসিপ্যালিটির অ্যাপিয়ার বলো তুমি কপি পেয়েছো তো সার্ভ করেছি ঠিক আছে অথবা মিসপ্লেসড হয়ে গেছে
But I'm happy for the municipality, my lord. I don't have any objection.
my lord same mat
I'm happy for the municipality. I don't have any objection.
These are pension matters.
same matter my lord this matter is covered by your lordship's judgment my lord
No, no, Lordship, kindly see,
yes
Lordship, kindly see the report submit in a form of affidavit.
yes after that অনেক কিছু হয়ে গেছে তার না ডিভিশন বেঞ্চ হয়ে গেছে my lord এটা দিন জজ সাহেবকে একটু
Petitioner is a.
Covered by your lordship's
contractual
judgment.
labor.
দাঁড়াও এটাকে রাখো কেন হ্যাঁ
Pleadings are complete in this.
পিটিশনার
Pleadings are complete in the matter.
no my lord on last occasion
Who has not filed?
only affidavit report they are filed my lord only my report reply and exception এইগুলো দিয়ে দিন না
Exception.
Report
reply and exception সার্ভ হয়ে গেছে এটাও সার্ভ হয়েছে এই দেখুন
আমরা file করিনি।
Respond number 4, you are for 4.
এই তো সব সার্ভ হয়ে গেছে
Report filed by the municipality.
LB file করেছে।
Respond number 2 is?
Lordship, kindly see the report submit in a form of affidavit
Yes.
by DLB. Lordship, kindly see the page,
এটার সাথে এটা
para 4.
ডিএলবি
This is your standard cyclo-styled reply.
Lordship,
This is a cyclo-styled
psycho-style, Lordship.
reply which you file in all matters. Same ground.
হলো দ্যাট ম্যাটার
10 years of not qualifying service.
yes
This is not this matter, all matters.
Lordship, petition.
this matter went to the division bench my lord
So you have filed your reply. Replies have been filed by parties.
reply just now I filed my lord
You have filed your exception.
exception to the report
Exception has not been.
আরে হ্যাঁ সব সার্ভ হয়েছে এই দেখুন না
For the state page.
এই তো সব পেয়েছে এই দেখুন 2 ডিএলবি
So your reply is already there, sir.
yes
Your reply is already there.
Lordship,
Your reply is already there. We'll allow the application. Here the matter. There's an application filed by the can one, Tamal. Tamal, can one. There's an application filed on behalf of the petitioner for substituting the legal heirs of the deceased petitioner. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner submit that the petitioner expired on
July 8 July 8 2023
July 2023. Leaving behind the legal heirs as mentioned in para
1
of the said application.
yes
Full stop. In view of the reasons stated in the present application, comma, the same is allowed. Full stop. The legal heirs of the deceased petitioner is allowed to be substituted in place of the deceased petitioner. Learned counsel for the petitioner is directed to take steps to make the necessary corrections. Then we'll have it after next week or after 2 weeks.
or next week in necessary correction আপনি করে দাও
necessary exception, direction.
মানে direct the department to
Correct the name.
amend the cost title my lord
You are the petitioner. Why should they amend that? You are the petitioner.
yes my lord
You amend the cost title.
Yes.
Why the department will do it? Hey, what new provision of law?
no that matter my lord department of
Who
correction
does it?
yes তা করে দাও করে দাও
This is the matter on
exception of the ফাইল হয়ে গেছে
Our file.
এই তো
24th
অর্ডারে আছে
September.
দেখুন না এই দেখুন
You tell me.
আমাদের একটা কে নিয়েছে আমরা নিয়ে নিতাম তবে আবার কি দেখো কে নিয়েছে বলছো নিয়েছে
এই দেখুন
9 September.
9 সেপ্টেম্বর
9 September.
ইয়েস এখনই কারেকশন করুন
তবে থাকবে
ये
9
ये
September.
तुम्हारा एक लाइन और exception
আমার কাছ থেকে এটা চেয়ে নাও কারণ
exception
এটা নিয়ে এখনই করুন আপনার ঝামেলা মেটাবে তাই না
to the report of respondent number 5. Petitioner has filed exception to the report of respondent number 4. The same is taken up.
আমরা করে নেবো আমাদের কষ্ট করে
না না
ये इसको भी डाल दो.
मतलब judgment be kept on the judgment.
I'm keeping it on in record.
Yes, I'm grateful to Lord. Songful business. If I file out within the file correction টা করে দিই না না ছিল গিয়া তারপরে আচ্ছা
Lord, I appear for the petitioner. This
Yes.
is a restoration matter, my Lord. Restoration. Lord, the matter was dismissed for default on 18/3/2025, page 6, my Lord. Because of my personal difficulties, I could not attend at the time of call, my Lord, resulting which it has been dismissed for default. Let the matter be restored and placed for hearing on
Any objection? Who's the main party? Answering respondent?
municipalities. Just the body municipalities.
Who's appearing for the
In the main matter, everyone has been served.
No, in this application, have you served them?
But so for the only state appeared, state has been served.
No, no, serve the municipality also.
Very well, Mara, I served.
Serve the municipality.
Very well.
Not today.
Very
List after 1 week. Let you serve. When do you want?
in course of Monday, I shall serve. Let it be placed in Monday week.
20.
To that effect. Your order be passed to that effect.
Not subject to your lordship. The subject to your lordship.
Learned count for the petitioner seeks and is granted 1 week, 2 weeks time to serve upon the respondents. To serve the restoration application on the respondent corporation, respondent municipality, full stop. List on respondent municipality as well as other respondents. List on 26th August?
26.
26th.
26. Michael.
Item number 16, my lord, I appear for the writ petitioner applicant, my lord. This is my application for restoration, my lord. This is my affidavit of service, my lord. But the private respondent, insofar as service upon the private respondent, it appears, my lord, from the endorsement of the postal department that addressee cannot be found. On the same address, my lord, I had served the writ application, my lord, that has been delivered.
You try it again.
Illegal construction, my lord. Municipality is the appropriate authority. Mr. Gopal Chandra Das is usually appear, my lord. Before upgradation also, my lord, I have served a notice upon Mr. Gopal Chandra Das and Mr. Rajashri Basu, my lord, I have served notice.
I am for the state respondents.
Who's for the municipality?
But Mr. Gopal Chandra Das, my lord.
But my lord, I believe that yes, my lord, there is an appearance of Mr. Das. I am not opposing the application for restoration, my lord, that your lordship always can. But Mr. Gopal Chandra Das for KMC. KMC is not a party to the proceeding. That is
This is Tamralipta
municipality, my lord.
So who's the lawyer for that?
But I have served the application upon the municipality, my lord.
There is somebody देखता है?
গোপাল চন্দ্র দাস
গোপাল চন্দ্র দাস
গোপাল চন্দ্র দাস না তামলি
ও আচ্ছা
ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে
So you inform him, let him, you have served him.
না no my lord I am just collecting
Yes.
it from my lord
Collect the name and serve him.
গোপাল চন্দ্র দাস এই তো। আর
Come back on, not today. Come back on Tuesday.
Tuesday as you wish.
Tuesday, not today. Tuesday. नहीं अभी ये वाला Tuesday. 12th. नहीं नहीं 12th. You take back the affidavit of service, come back on 12th, not today.
Witness
কবে থাকে
witness
12th.
ঠিক আছে ওই
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
I'm appealing for the state matter.
My lord, first there is a restoration application. And my lord, I have dealt with the situation on para 3 of my restoration application.
When was it dismissed?
My lord, it was dismissed on
30th
30th April 2024. Filed on 7th May. within time.
Yes.
No, usually I don't oppose.
All right, take down application. Can one. The petitioner, there is an application filed by the petitioner for restoring the present writ petition. First of learned counsel for the respondents. All the respondents, respondent,
For the municipality, it's not 2 and 4.
respondent municipality, as well as the state, as well as the private. You are the private respondent. As well as the private respondent states that they have no objection to the present application, full stop. For the reasons stated in the application and the concessions made by the counsel for the respondents, the present application is allowed. Writ petition is restored to its original possession. What are you seeking in the writ petition?
My lord, it is about demolition of illegal construction. It's just a matter of 1 minute, my lord. Just a matter of 1 minute. The reason I say so, my lord, kindly come to page 25. So, my largest senior friend is also Bengal.
2023, there was an MP case, the observation.
But I am for the municipality.
It was also demolished.
So demolition has already taken place. What
No,
is-
my lord.
But I am for the municipality.
As per my instruction goes, demolition is not yet completed.
2023.
Not at all
Call
complete.
both the parties. The private respondent prayed for time, but we want for inspection of the building. He prayed for time on the ground of, on medical ground, my lord. Thereafter, the municipality did not issue any short notice upon both the parties. But I have taken instruction from my municipality. Because my other friend is saying that they have demolished, but we have no instruction. I have no instruction.
No, my lord. It has never been instructed.
I do not know.
MP case has been taken up by the petitioners.
File your report.
Yes, my lord.
File your report.
Yes,
No need to.
Main petition में लिख लो WPA main.
Yes.
The petitioner.
What steps have been taken?
The petitioner has preferred the present writ petition, alleging inaction on part of the respondent in not implementing their own resolution dated 16/8/2018, whereby they had directed to demolish they had directed the private respondent to demolish the unauthorized construction, whereby it was directed to demolish the unauthorized construction carried out by the private respondent at the northern side of petitioner's land situated at Mausa Katwa, ward number 4, jail number 21, Khetan number 87, Dag number 367/6513, full stop. Learned counsel
হ্যাঁ।
for the respondent municipality seeks and is granted. Which municipality is this?
What is this word?
Katwa.
Katwa is.
Katwa municipality seeks and is granted. How much time? 3 weeks?
Huh?
How much time?
2 weeks or
3 weeks to
3 weeks.
3 weeks to file the report by way of an affidavit.
To take application.
Exception to the
Report
same if any within 1 week
No.
thereafter. List after vacation. Madam, you want to file something? Learned counsel for the private respondent seeks and is granted 3 weeks time to file their affidavit in opposition. Reply to the same if any within 1 week thereafter. List after vacation.
Undisturbed?
11th November.
Same heading.
11th
It will
November.
be under the same heading, my lord. Same heading.
11th November.
Motion.
Same heading. Motion. Extremely grateful, lordship.
Affidavit of
Affidavit
service.
certificate.
Fully clear. Affidavit of service taken on record.
11 November.
I'll be back after.
I am for the petitioner.
Lord, I appear for the Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
I am for the state respondent.
This matter was dismissed for default on 21st of January, and thereafter filed this petition, restoration petition, 13th of February, my lord. I've already served the restoration petition to all the parties. This is the affidavit service, my lord.
Lord, I appear for KMC.
I'm for the state matter.
Any private respondent?
Yes, my lord.
Have you served them?
Yes.
Take down. This is an application filed by the petitioner for restoration. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent KMC as well as the state has no objection if the present application is restored. Full stop. None appears for the private respondents despite service. Full stop. For the reasons stated in the application and the concessions made by the counsel for the respondent corporation and state, the present application is restored to its original position. What is this? Unauthorized construction?
Lord, little more time I require because I have not yet received any instruction from KMC. 2 weeks, minimum 2 weeks time, I think.
Let it be restored to its original position. Restored to its original position. Affidavit of service is taken on record. Affidavit of service you have filed, right? Commits due course.
My lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner.
I'm for the state, my lord.
This is my application for contempt. This is appearing for the first time. This matter relates to the my lord illegal construction. Your lordships has been pleased to pass the order at page 66 of my contempt petition.
My lord, the copy of the contempt petition was not served
This is appearing for
upon
the
us,
first
my lord.
time. Let me admit.
So you should have served a copy.
No,
How did
before
it
that, my
appear
lord, I have
before?
to, my lord, satisfy your lordship whether this contempt has been occurred or not. Thereafter, I will serve. Otherwise, my lord,
yes.
My lord, your lordship kindly come to at page, my lord, 67, paragraph 6, page 67.
Yes.
Page 67, paragraph 6.
Yes.
This is the direction on the officer in charge. And my lord, thereafter, next page.
Yes.
Page 68, paragraph 9.
Yes.
Now, two directions are there. One is officer in charge of the concerned police station shall act upon the work stop notice and shall take necessary action in accordance with law if there be any violation of the said notice. No steps have yet been taken by the concerned police authorities. And my lord, the 9 at page 68.
You are appearing for the corporation.
No.
I'm for the state.
Who's appearing? Yes. Your contempt.
Till date, no steps. No, lord, decision has been taken. And they are raising constructions.
We have corporation have passed a written order on
have
7th
not received.
August. Actually, it is passed yesterday, 7th August.
Give a copy. Learned counsel for the present. The petitioner has preferred the present contempt petition alleging willful disobedience on part of the respondent in respondent municipality in failing to comply with the municipal this corporation, right? KMC, right?
No, my lord, BMC. Bidhannagar Municipal Corporation.
Corporation in failing to comply with the order passed by this court on 26/3/2025 in WPA number 4120 of 2025. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that this court-wide order dated 26/3/2025 had directed the Commissioner, Bidhannagar Municipal Corporation, to decide petitioner's representation dated 11/2/2025 within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order, after affording an opportunity of personal hearing to the petitioner as well as the private respondents. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent. Bidhannagar Municipal Corporation appears and states that the final speaking order has already been passed and a copy of the same is handed over to the council for the petitioner in terms of the said development. There is nothing survives in the present writ petition, in the contempt
Police
petition.
is not taking any
The-
steps, not they still, my lord, this.
Challenge the order, whatever it is, they have passed an order.
Directed to demolish.
You have passed an order, that's it. Rightly, wrongly, you have passed an order, order has been complied.
First floor.
Yes, you want to withdraw it in view of that? You want me to dismiss it? What do you want?
Not in this, it can be disposed of, my lord, because my lord, they have passed the
That-
order after the
Can I
time limit, my lord, prescribed by your
That's
lordship.
The present contempt petition is disposed of since the order has been order dated so and so has been duly complied with and a reasoned speaking order has been passed. Full stop. No order as to cost.
I'm grateful to your lordship.
उसमें एक और लाइन डाल देना copy of the said order पहले लिख देना copy of the said speaking order has been handed over to the council for the petitioner.
Yes, yes, I've received. The 20 is my application, Lord. This is also my contempt application.
First time, my lord, I
Lord,
have not
it
served.
is appearing first time.
What are your instructions?
My lord, we have not been served with a copy, my lord.
That's right, but
No,
any
the order has been served. The order has been served. That has not been complied with. Your lordship kindly have a look of the page 74 of my contempt petition. Your lordship has been pleased to pass an order on 8th April 2025.
yes.
The my lord. Lord, your lordship kindly have a look of page 76, paragraph 6. 6 and 7. Paragraph 6 and 7.
All right, take instruction, you come back. All right, just take instruction. If you have already complied with the order, we'll dispose it off. If not, then we'll have it after 1 week.
Deeply on this one.
Not today. Keep it on 26th August.
I'm grateful to your lordship. I'm grateful to your lordship.
My lord, I am.
Yes.
Your lordship passed order on page 12, my lord, kindly see. This is a new electric connection of submersible pump set. Your lordship directed the respondent authority, my lord, the contempt now. Page 12, paragraph 6, my lord, kindly see.
All right.
Only
Take down.
electric
The
pole has
petition
been
has, sorry,
only electric pole has been in others, my lord, other.
where are they? Nobody's here.
My lord,
Yes.
this is first time before your lordship.
All right, the petitioner has filed the present contempt petition alleging willful disobedience on part of the WBSEDCL respondents. On part of the respondents, comma, particularly WBCL, in failing to comply with the order dated 13/3/2025 passed by this court in WPA number 29584 of 2024. Full stop. Let a copy of this.
About the alleged content number, this one number 3, my lord.
Learned counsel for
Just
the
a minute.
petition is directed to serve a copy of the present contempt petition on the respondents list on. Give a date. Okay, September, 9th September. 9th. Again,
This is also same, my lord. Your lordship passed similar order. But
We have not yet received contempt application.
Only
Lordship.
electric pole has been only installed, my lord.
You are appearing for WBS.
Yes, Lordship.
But this is
Yes.
first time before your lordship. Page 12, my
Date
your lord.
petition number would be different, right?
Well, page 12, your lordship's order.
Page 12.
They have only served the copy of the application,
No, no,
not.
Paragraph 5.
Take down. The petitioner has filed the present contempt petition alleging willful disobedience on part of the respondents, comma, particularly WBSEDCL, in not complying with the order dated 13/3/20. This is which date? 13/3/2025 in WPA number 29579 of 2024. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent, WBSEDCL, seeks and is granted 2 weeks time to file, 3 weeks time to file your report,
Yes, they will have to serve the copy of the contempt application. Lordship.
to file compliance affidavit.
Now I'm sorry. By hand, am I right?
But
Yes.
wailing permission is required. If they will file
Electric pole already installed, my lord.
No, no, wailing permission is required. Wailing, they have not filed any application with the wailing permission. They only sign is himself and send it to the board. Wailing
Lord, my lord.
permission is required, Lordship. After complying necessary formalities, that was the order. Wailing
Yes,
permission is
you
required.
file your compliance affidavit. Bailiff permission is required for putting the line, right?
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes, so you file your compliance affidavit.
Up.
The order is that they will comply with the necessary formalities. So you put in the compliance affidavit that they have been unable to comply with the necessary formalities, which is in the form of providing a no objection certificate for the bailiff, which has not been done. So you have not been able to give the electricity connection.
I'm grateful.
My lord, I have complied, then my lord, subsequently electric pole has been installed, my lord.
Let them file their compliance affidavit. We'll see that.
Grateful, Lordship.
3 weeks.
I fixed on my
3 weeks. 9th of September. Even item 21 WBCDL is there. Just see what is there in that item. Nobody has appeared.
This Somojit, my lord. It's alar. My lord, there is one, my lord, on Somojit Chakraborty. I will supply.
You have supplied.
And I'm having hand.
Yes.
I'm grateful, Lordship.
Take that item. What?
Similar matter, up to 24.
My
Page
lord,
23, my lord. Your lordship's order, page 12.
in item number 23, I'm appearing for the distribution company.
Yes.
My lord, I've talked to the concerned station manager.
Yes.
I've been informed that connection has been provided on 9th July 2025.
My instruction as well, I will take instruction, my lord.
9th July 2020.
Yes, yes, I will take instruction. my lord.
Kindly note of that.
Then not this week, my lord, then I will take instruction.
Not this week. Keep it next week. List it on 12th. 12th August?
Right.
Not today, 12th August.
Great.
No. Other two are connected, na?
24, not
24, give 24.
also similar.
24. Who's appearing in 24?
My lord, Ritupon,
You are there, Mr. Naik?
Well, I appear in the matter.
What are your instructions?
The instruction is this, difficulty is this, they are not compliant one in the earlier matters also. As
All
per
right,
the
whatever it
regulation-
is.
Regulation 3.1.1, they will have
Let's take down. The petitioner has filed the present contempt
the first date
petition
to copy has been
alleging
served also.
willful disobedience on part of the respondent, comma, particularly WBSEDCL, in failing to comply with the order dated 27/3/2025 in WPA number 28671 of 2024. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent seeks and is granted 3 weeks time to file compliance affidavit list on 9th.
And in the meantime, copy to be served. In the meantime, they
Serve a
must serve
copy.
a copy.
my lord, I am handing. my lord.
That's the compulsory, my lord.
আরে ফার্স্ট টাইম তো দিচ্ছি আপনার তো অ্যালিগেশন দিয়ে কি আছে
No, 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 দাও তুমি।
দিচ্ছে
Grateful,
জয়সব অর্ডার দেবেনি আমাকে দেওয়ার জন্য আমি গ্রেটফুল
25, who's there in 25? Mr. Nayak?
My lord, I am for
Yes.
the-
Yes.
My lord,
Yes, what are your instructions?
copy has not been served. There is really problem. I talked to.
File your,
Objection
file
might
your
be
compliance
brought on.
affidavit.
They will
Take
have to
down.
file really.
The petitioner has filed the contempt petition alleging willful disobedience on part of the respondents, comma, particularly respondent number WBCD ECL, in failing to comply with the order dated. What is the date?
My lord, page 12, my lord, order dated 13 March of 2025, your lordship.
13th March 2025 in WPA number 29840 of 2024. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent seeks and is granted 3 weeks time to file compliance affidavit list on 9th
I
September.
am handing over the copy, my lord. Bye.
Copy of the contempt contempt petition has been handed over to the learned counsel for the
Copy
respondent WBSEDCL. Yes. Now call out that matter.
9th September, 9th.
Okay.
Any other matter? Yours?
No, my lord. I'm grateful, my lord.
Call out the specially fixed matter. Yes. Did you mention, you had mentioned this matter? I had refused the mentioning. Did you narrate this fact to the chief? All right. The present writ petition was mentioned before this court on 4th of August. This court had declined to entertain the present writ petition. Full stop. The same was mentioned before the Honorable Chief Justice. The learned counsel for the petitioner states that he had mentioned that this court was not inclined to entertain the mentioning of the petitioner and list the matter, since this court did not find grounds to list the petition on urgent mentioning, and had asked the petitioner to mention the present writ petition before the concerned court, i.e. the Jalpaiguri bench. Full stop. The present writ petition is released from this board, subject to the, and should be listed before another bench, subject to the orders of the Honorable Chief Justice.
I am appearing on behalf of the Siliguri Municipal Corporation led by Mr. Bijay Bikram Das.
But there was some urgency in the matter. Lord, I do not
Mention
know
it
whether.
before the chief.
But
Mention before the chief.
But I think, Lord, when, at the time of mentioning before your lordship, Lord, your lordship was not apprised about, Lord, the urgency that there was a direction for demolition of the property.
Sir,
Lord, on
if the chief has listed the matter before me, after hearing that I had rejected the mentioning, let this matter appear before the bench.
Yes.
Subject to orders of the Honorable Chief Justice.
Lord, the difficulty is, Lord, let my learned friend, Lord, because he mentioned.
That the procedure that without the leave I cannot even file. Now, my lord, if the leave, I was seeking a leave to file.
I had rejected it.
Yes, my lord has rejected. But therefore, my lord, I went to Honorable Chief that procedurally, because I was debarred from filing, that unless I file, I will be remediless. That I may lose a matter. That I have no hesitation in losing a matter. That we are all advocates, we can lose matter. Now, my lord, we learn from that. But when a party is, litigant is debarred from filing, I have no other option to go to the higher court.
You're not debarred from filing, sir. You could have filed it on Monday before the appropriate bench. That is what the mentioning is all about.
That was, Lord, the 5th of August was the date for demolition. That is, Lord, the compelling reason, Lord, that my learned friend, Lord, might have, Lord, ran from.
Nobody runs my roster. I run my own roster.
Just beseech your lordship, Lord, that if your lordship just reconsiders and hears me, Lord.
Placed before on the bench, subject to orders of the Honorable Chief.
If I can satisfy your lordship, I have a point,
Sorry,
but I
sir.
can.
Another bench. Get the matter listed by the Honorable Chief Justice before on the bench.
11. So, Lord, I have to go back to Jalpaiguri because 11, from 11th, Lord, the bench is.
What?
So, no, kindly then, Lord.
I'm releasing the matter. Whatever orders you want, get it from
No,
the order.
Lord, I don't need to go to Honorable Chief Justice, Lord, because the normal
I have
court is,
released
Lord.
the matter. I have given my grounds of release.
No,
Let
Lord,
the
that
matter be
is all
listed
right. I
before
don't
the
say
Honorable
that.
Chief
But
Justice
Lord,
for
that portion of the order, Lord,
the
which
Honorable
says that
Chief
I should have.
Justice will mark the matter before the relevant bench, the
Lord,
concerned bench.
Lord, Lord. Great.
Next. उसमें सौरभ उसमें करेक्शन कर देना the yes.
This is an application for restoration.
Yes, sir.
This is an application for restoration.
Restoration.
Worship, this actually what happened, this matter was formally being heard by Honorable Justice Kaushik Chandra. Therefore,
Yes.
this matter was assigned and the learned advocate on record was actually checking the list of Honorable Justice Kaushik Chandra. Worship. Worship, I have stated it from paragraph 2.
When was it dismissed?
Worship,
This is your restoration, right? What are you seeking?
I'm praying for restoration.
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 Yes.
I have no objection.
You are appearing for state
My lord, I am appearing for Midnapur municipality.
municipality. Others have been served. Who are the other?
We have.
You have served the other parties?
Yes, Lordship, I'm filing this affidavit.
Okay. Affidavit of service is taken on record. Full stop. There is an application filed by the petitioner for restoration of the present rate petition. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent municipality states that he has no objection if the present writ petition is restored to its original position. Full stop. None appears for the other respondents. full stop, despite service, full stop, for the reasons stated in the application and on the ground of concession made by the learned counsel for the respondent corporation, municipality, the present writ petition is restored to its original position. Full stop.
Sure, the matter is an extremely short matter. If it could be fixed next week, Lordship, subject to your.
Let it be in the original position. Original.
Please, Lordship, I beg to appear for the petitioner.
Appearing for the one of the intervener.
I am appearing for the KMC led by Mr. Shubham Shubhanda.
My lord, the writ petition is for implementation of a demolition order, my lord. There have been application has been filed, two by the petitioner, Can 1 and Can 2, which is for addition of party of the local councillor as well as local officer in charge, my lord. Because when the KMC has went to demolish the building as per the demolition order, they have been restricted by them. In the meantime, my lord, what has happened? One of the intervener, one of the promoter, my lord, by the developer, has went up for a building tribunal appeal, and there the stay has been rejected.
Subject to correction, my lord, the intervener, the person who are residing in the premise.
My lord, yes, my occupier has went for the appeal, and the stay application has been rejected. Now, if I may say, stay application has been.
Two people can't speak simultaneously.
I apologize, my lord. Reject that by challenging that rejection of the stay order, they have come in a revisional application whereby this honorable, a coordinate bench of this honorable court was pleased to grant them a stay of 4 months back in 4th of July 2000. My lord, this is the revisional application order, my lord. If I may take your lordship to page number 5 of the order, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, whereby a 4-month period was granted to them for where the demolition will be stayed, and liberty was given to them to conclude the appeal, building tribunal appeal. This is an order of 4th July 2023. My lord, it is my specific averment in the writ petition that I have not been made a party. I am the landlord. I have not been made a party in the building tribunal appeal. I don't know the fate of the building tribunal appeal, my lord. But the 4 months which has been granted by this honorable court has expired long back, my lord. My humble prayer before your lordship is to implementation of the demolition order, my lord.
What is the status of the tribunal?
After the order, my lord, the appeal has been moved before the building tribunal. My lord, thereafter, nothing, no final order has been passed. But so far, to my instruction, my lord, the bench has been vacated. Now the bench has come.
The bench has come back in September 2024.
There's a direction that the appeal shall be disposed of within 4 months.
My lord.
But we have moved the appeal at the final hearing.
But have you made an application stating that there's a direction from the court?
Yes, my lord, by showing the order passed by one of the learned coordinate bench.
Yes.
And my stay application has been rejected. I have came up with an application under Article 227 and obtained a stay order, and the order saying that to dispose of the appeal within a period of 4 months. And I have concluded my argument over there, but still it is pending. No final order has been came. But now I have a pending
The
application.
matters has already been heard.
Subsequently, but I have a pending application that is Can 3. I have not made party in these proceedings because my lord, I am residing. The person are intervening.
That's
They are
all right,
residing.
sir.
They are not the person responsible for the unauthorized construction. They are the person residing over there.
Whatever it is, we are
My
not
lord, it is
concerned about
a
it.
demolition order is staying on their face, my lord, and there is no sanctioned building plan, my lord.
Just a minute. Yes.
There is no sanctioned building, my lord. Kindly come to page number 20 of the writ petition. The KMC itself is saying that there is no plan has been sanctioned from KMC for the above mentioned premises. So it's an admitted position by the municipal authority. And in my lord, page number 68, there is a notice for demolition, my lord, whereby it is stated 18 July 2022 demolition order has been passed. My lord, for 3 years they have not taken steps. Later on, my lord, by virtue of a judicial order, there was a stay, but that has also, my lord, been vacated. That has expired due to exflux of time, my lord.
All right, your first order is?
My lord, first order of this writ petition, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the first order is of 28.
So you are seeking implementation of the demolition order.
My lord, it is of
And
18 July 2022, my lord. Kindly,
page 68 is the demolition order?
my lord, no, page 68, the notice
Where is the demolition
My
order?
lord, demolition order is not with me, my lord. If my lord kindly come down to in the middle,
What is
directed
this?
to
What is the petition you have filed?
my lord, petitioner, my lord, the petitioner is praying for demolition, implementation of the demolition order.
Where is the implementation of the demolition order? Where's the demolition order? You're asking for implementation of an order. Where is that order, sir?
My lord, page number 68, they have taken steps to for demolition.
So you will not put the order for which you are
My lord,
seeking?
I have not been served with the order. My lord, I do not have the copy. Then my lord, kindly grant me some time, then I will come up back with the order, my lord, with the supplementary, my lord. But there is a, my lord, there is a notice of the KMC whereby they are saying that there is a demolition order dated 18 July 2022 at page 68, my lord.
Sir, you have to, whatever you're.
My lord,
What is your
I
prayer?
bow down, my lord. I bow down, my lord. But my lord is saying I bow down. My lord, but unfortunately, I do not have it, my lord. This is the only document I have that there is a demolition order and the KMC is taking steps accordance with that. But later on, they have, my lord, they have went, my lord, in my averments there in Can 1 and Can 2, they went to the premises for the demolition, but they were restricted by the local councillor as well as the local officer in charge. That's why I have prayed for addition of their parties, my lord.
Read your prayer, cancel or set aside the notice dated 16th November issued by the building department. This is your prayer, yeah?
My lord,
Sir, this is your prayer?
my lord, page 17 of the writ petition, my lord.
No.
If I may read it for your lordship, that a writ of and or in the nature of mandamus directing the respondent authority to take proper and necessary for
WPA 7970 of 2023.
my lord,
right?
my lord, my lord. Prayer B, my lord. I'm reading, my lord. Page 17. 17, prayer B.
Page 7.
Proper and necessary for demolition of the illegal constructed building constructed at premises number 85, Kalipodo Mukherjee Road, ward number 123, Borisha, Police Station, Horidepur, Kolkata 8, Borough 13, at the cost of respondent number 7, forthwith in light of the notice dated 11th October 2022.
Please have a look at this. In between also you have, this is earlier. That's okay. Page 17. Huh?
17, my lord. Press C, my lord.
Yes.
Immediately take necessary and proper step pursuant to the demand notice dated 9th March 2020 for demolition of the illegally constructed building at premises number such and such in Limini, my lord. And I have given them a notice, a demand notice, my lord, which is at page number 75 with the writ petition, my lord. I'm asking to take them, my prayer is to, for taking necessary implementation of that order, my lord. Addition of party.
What is Can 1?
Can 1 is for addition of party of the local councillor, my lord. My lord, Can 1, my lord, in pursuant to the 11th October notice under section 554 and 546, my lord, the authorities went to demolish the building, wherein, my lord, the local councillor has restrained them. For that, I have brought to the notice of this honorable court, stating that he must be added as a party, my lord. Can 1. Can 1 and 2, 2 is for the addition of officer in charge in party. My lord, that has been allowed, my lord.
Can 1 and 2 both allowed?
Yes, my lord, by order dated 28 June 2023, my lord.
By order dated 14/6 is
14
yours?
June, my lord. 14 June, my lord. 14 June. My lord, it page
All right,
2
so
in
those two cans are disposed of.
my lord.
Can 1 and Can.
My lord, I think they have not been formally disposed of, my lord. That's why they're still been pending, my lord. They have been added, the prayers have been allowed, my lord, but they have not been formally disposed of.
I just take down. Can 1 and 2. Can 1, the petitioner had sought for
Can 3 or 4?
the inclusion of the local councillor. Respond number 10, right?
My lord.
Respond number 10 as a party to the present writ petition, full stop. The same was allowed by order dated 2023, wherein this court had added the councillor as a party to the present writ petition. As the party responded in the instant writ petition, full stop. Can number 2. In view of the same, can 1 is disposed of. Can 2, the petitioner had sought implement of respond number 2, respondent officer in charge of the local police station to be added as a party respondent, full stop. This court by order dated 14/6/2023 had added the officer in charge as a party to the instant writ petition, full stop. In view of the said order, the can 2 is disposed of. Yes. Now what else is here?
My lord, there are 3 other cans, my lord.
I have a pending application, my lord, that is can 3, and can 4, man, is already been infructuous.
Can 4? What is can 4? Who has moved can 4?
4, my lord, I have prayed for recalling of the order, but already the order has been stayed by one of the coordinate bench. Can 4, there is
learned counsel for the respondent had moved can 4, full stop.
But I am not added as a party. I am the intervener. My can 3 is pending for intervene. If
Can 3 is intervention.
yes, my lord. The person who are residing in the premises, they have not made as a party. So, my lord, I have filed
a party in the writ petition.
My lord, the parties are, my lord, the
The earlier round.
the error of
My lord?
parties.
So all these cans are filed by you. 3,
No,
4,
can
5.
3 and 4 filed by me, my lord.
5.
Can 4 is not filed by me, my
Can
lord.
5, can 5.
is the lordship addition of party.
This is also addition of parties filed by someone.
Keep these 3 cans pending. All right. Yes. What is the last order here passed?
In this matter, my lord, the last order was passed on 29th August, my lord, where they have submitted a copy of that order, my lord, which I have handed over in past in CO 3919, and due to which the matter was.
All right, take down. The present writ petition. This court by order dated 29/8/2023 had directed the present writ petition to go out of the list in terms of the order passed by the coordinate bench of this court in CO number 3919 of 2022, wherein the court had directed by order dated 4th of July 2023 for stay of the demolition for a period of 4 months, and had directed the tribunal to dispose of the appeal within the aforesaid period of 4 months. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that despite the said direction, the appeal is still pending before the tribunal despite the said direction. Full stop. The order of the stay of the demolition since 4 months have already elapsed and there is no stay of the order of demolition, Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent. Corporation, you appear for the corporation. Who's appearing for the corporation?
I'm appearing for the corporation led by Mr. Shubhanshu Panda.
Respondent corporation seeks and is granted 4 weeks time to file his report by way of an affidavit. A reply to the same, if any, within 2 weeks thereafter, list after 8 weeks. In the meantime, move an application before the tribunal.
My lord.
Try to get this, after vacation. I'll give you the date. November, 19th November.
19th.
Grateful, Lordship.
I am for the petitioner. My lord, may kindly see the order of 16th August 2023, my lord. The actual background is, my lord, in the order, my lord. The petitioner, my lord, was working as cashier under the municipality. He was dismissed from the service.
Yes.
The dismissal order was challenged before this honorable court. Previously, his appeal was also dismissed. Now, this honorable court held, my lord, that the order of the dismissal was disproportionate to his offense. It should be treated as voluntary retirement. Dismissal order was set aside, and honorable court directed to give him all the retirement benefits. Now, this is the order of first writ petition. Municipality did not comply the order, did not pay anything. Second round of writ petition, my lord, started in 2014. He obtained another order upon the municipality to disburse all the retirement benefits, and municipality paid something. Till date, there are unpaid dues. My lord, then my client preferred a contempt petition since all the dues are not paid to him. The contempt petition was disposed of by granting liberty to the petitioner to take appropriate steps in accordance with law if he has any other grievance remain. After that contempt petition, my lord, he filed, my lord, this writ petition. In this writ petition, my lord, his primary prayers are 18 years benefit of service has not provided to him. ROPA 98 benefit, that has not been provided to him. 10 years satisfactory benefit, that has not also been provided to him. And I have already annexed a chart. The chart was submitted by the municipality in second writ petition through their affidavit in opposition, from which it shows that he was paid less amount of salary for certain period. So no explanation is there for that. We have also, my lord, prayed for that. It is, my lord, our primary prayer, my lord. Now, my lord, may kindly come to page number 66, my lord. A chart they have provided here, the amount, we are admitting it. We have received this amount. But and my lord, may kindly compare this chart with their report. They have already filed one report. That is the page 2 of the report. These mathematical calculations, my lord, we are accepting that we already paid this. But the municipality committed some grassroots mistakes, mathematical error. That is apparent on the face of record at page, my lord, 73 of the chart. That is why, my lord, a whole difficulty.
Yes.
Page 73, my lord, may kindly see. At the, my lord, got page 73.
Yes.
The chart, my lord, at the right hand side, it is voucher number, then dated after that, full basic. And after that paid 15% basic because I was on suspension, and then other allowances. And then this is total salary. Now, in 2nd June, 4th, my lord, on 4th paragraph, that is 2nd June, my lord may see my basic on 18th year of completion of my work, my lord, they have not increased my basic salary. 2nd June, my lord, kindly see my basic salary was not increased. As per ROPA, it was never revised. As per 18 years benefit, my lord, next benefit of next higher pay scale, I was never provided. I, my lord, always worked as cashier under the same pay scale. In page 8 of their report, my lord, kindly see they have on paper refixed my pay scale, but in reality they did not pay it to me. Page 8 of their report. My lord, page 8, basic pay as on 1/4/1995 was 1,275. Now, my lord, it is calculated 1,305, 35, 65. And in the next page, they applied ROPA. And now, after application of ROPA, it shows in 1997, my pay scale, basic pay should have been 4,100. In 1998, it should have been 4,200, and so on. But in this chart, my lord may compare it with page 13. My basic pay for that tenure, 1997, 1998, 1998, it was always 1,305. So my basic pay was never revised. So it affects everything. It is mistake in the grassroots level, which should be accepted by the municipality and rectified. I am comparing their two documents. And my lord, 18 years benefit in 4th April 2004 at page 73, he was entitled to 18 years benefit. That is admitted fact. Now in 18 years benefit, he has to be given the next higher pay scale. After application of ROPA, though in reality we did not get the money, his pay scale, basic pay become 4,000 and something. Now what municipality is doing, after providing 18 years benefit, the next higher pay scale they are not giving. They are saying after revision of ROPA it is 4,000, and after 18 years it is also 4,000. So you have get it, but that is not true. If after applying 18 years benefit, after that next after applying ROPA, 18 years benefit is applied and next higher pay should be given. That is my case, my lord. So these are all mathematical errors. That is where the difficulty lies.
My first submission.
This will take some time.
Just a minute. But director of local body, the state authority is not party. And if you also kindly see, only one line, only one.
You should have made this observation earlier, sir.
Page 10.
Yes.
Kindly see page 10, my report. Page
Yes.
10.
Yes. Yes.
But this is a deputy director of local bodies, there is a pay fix, and his assistant director of local bodies. His observation, pay fix order 18 years benefit on 1st April 2004 at rupees such and such in the scale of pay rupees 3,600
Yes.
for 7,050 has been verified and found correct. But
Yes.
this authority, as a director, is not the main party.
So why didn't you raise this objection earlier? After 2 years, you are.
No, I am the municipality.
Yes, I know. Why didn't you make this submission earlier that he's not been made a party? Today you are making this
Oh, yes,
submission.
That's it. That is up to your worship. That is my submission before.
But why you are making it today?
No,
Why
no,
didn't
no,
you
no.
make it earlier?
No, that's it. Then what I'm submitting, my lord, you're also trying to see is the order, page 88, their representation.
We'll have it after.
The first order was the
This will take time, sir. This will take time. We'll have it.
Date may be fixed.
At the request of the parties, let this matter be listed on 16th September.
Grateful.
16 September. Yes, sir.
Great.
Any mentioning? Mr. Banerjee, which matter?
Item number 31. Item number 31, the interim order is expiring today. Mr. Mukherjee is there.
Mr. Mukherjee is there.
And this will take a bit, we were talking amongst ourselves.
Yes, Mr. Mukherjee.
If we can have it on time, in fact, we'll be blocking your lordships one half.
Okay.
I should be very frank. And generally when Mr. Mukherjee says this, my lord, there is
This is
more
the
than
addition
half.
of parties later.
It all depends upon to which extent Mr. Banerjee extends the circumference.
When he says that he'll be blocking one half, ordinarily that's, my lord, that's the least time he will take. He may,
Item 31. When is the order expiring?
it's expiring today.
Give me 31.
Application
Application we'll see later.
Just a minute.
37 and analogous with 31 because.
Are they?
Yes.
31. For the tenants had applied, so everything has to be taken up together.
They're all connected.
They are connected.
Because it relates to the same building.
Same building, same premises, same alleged recovery.
We'll extend the interim order. We'll extend the interim
Yes,
order.
your lordship extends. 31.
31.
To 30, 37. 38, 37.
Give the other connected matters 31.
31 are kon kon?
31 I have a application.
I know, I heard you, madam. Oh, this is that where we had passed the order.
To be taken out, etc. That's for one of the tenants, and there's an interim order restraining further coercive steps. We put in some amount.
Interim order granted earlier is extended further for a period of
Anyway,
what, 4 weeks, 6 weeks? 6 weeks. Let this matter be listed on, then this will go beyond the vacation.
yes.
11th November?
11 November, perfect.
11th November.
Interim order,
Interim order in other matters are there or not?
in the other matters, there was
They're all connected with this, huh? Yes, yes.
But the interim order was not passed.
All right, there's no need for it. The other connected matters shall also appear on the 11th of November. Other connected matters, number, give the numbers.
numbers.
Numbers have been given there. In order date is 16/7/2025.
Which are the numbers in the list?
All in the list.
We'll provide the numbers in the list.
Up to 37.
Up to 37.
List so and so.
Ah, listed. The interim order
Interim order then
perhaps have to be
will
beyond.
beyond. Interim order is extended for a period of 8 weeks. 8 weeks will cover that. 8 weeks will cover it. Just see the 8 weeks.
October.
Hey, Manoj. 8 weeks will cover it.
3rd October. 8 weeks will be 3rd October. There's kindly mentions the date.
30th
Up to 30th of November.
30th of November.
I'm okay.
Up to 30th of November.
Obliged. Deeply obliged.
Service of all the matters of 20.
Yes, all are there. I am appearing.
Everybody is here.
The question of affidavit.
ठीक है.
Affidavit of service and all will see it. He is there in all the matters. It's
39.
rising out.
My lord, at the risk of being reprimanded, item number 39, there was a reply pending at my end. If your lordship permits, I can put in a reply within 2 weeks and come back. Mr. Mukherjee is there.
39 is a different matter.
It's a different.
Item 39 है ना. Learned counsel for the 39 में लिख लो. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks and is granted further time. Mr.
2 weeks. 2 weeks is time, my lord, to file.
Further time of 2 weeks to file his
affidavit in reply to the corporation's affidavit in opposition.
affidavit in reply to the corporation's affidavit in opposition. List on when do you want? When do you want? This will take time.
This might also take a bit of time. Whenever you lordship.
31 है also तो. Or there is 31.
7th November.
My lord, in item 31, my lord, lordship has passed an order, my lord, extending the interim orders with my application, my lord, for addition of parties.
Your application will remain there. Don't worry.
They'll all come.
My lord, in the meanwhile, can they exchange affidavits, my lord, if an direction can be passed, my lord, then it can
No,
be taken.
we'll see that.
May I, my lord, mention that item number 3, my lord, 30. I was only, my lord, praying for an adjournment for that. My other sides are here, my lord.
Yes, Mr.
My lord,
Karma.
Mr. Sombar.
No, I am appearing, my lord.
I have informed him, I am being led by Mr. Bilodal Bhattacharya. He has not, my lord, come to the court today.
Item 30.
Item 30.
Item 30, when at the request of the parties, let this matter be adjourned to learned counsel for the petitioner states that the main arguing counsel, Mr. Senior Advocate, Mr. Bilwadal Bhattacharya is not available. He requests for a short adjournment. Let this matter be adjourned to when do you want?
14th August, one. Subject to the convenience of the court.
No, the 14th is original site.
My lord, then my lord, 13th, any day, my lord, any day.
27th August.
Very good. My lord, the interim order will be expiring, my lord, prior to that, my lord.
When is it expiring?
26th, my lord, subject to correction.
Then we'll have it 25th August. 25th August.
Great.
Order.
Great.
Any other where both the parties are here?
My lord, I'm really sorry, my lord. I'm disturbing your lordship again. My lord, item 31, why, my lord, I'm pressing, my lord, because I'm one of those people whose vehicles are parked inside the premises. My lord, there was another party as well when a lordship had given them liberty to take out the vehicles. Applicants,
I didn't give any liberty.
their
to take
goods
out
were
the-
there, my lord. The
Yes.
goods were there. My vehicles and goods are all inside the
Give an
premises.
application, a separate application for removal of the goods or your vehicles. We'll see that.
Very grateful, lordship.
Lord, item number 38, just the next matter. Lord, 2018, Lord, the demolition was passed. Lord, I understand, Lord, the other side is here. Lord, I will not disturb your lordship. Lordship, Lord. Whenever your lordship, Lord, kindly take
Yes,
it.
who's for the, you're for the respondent.
I'm for the private. Lord, at my instance, Lord, demolition order was passed in 2008.
You're appearing.
I am appearing for the respondent number 8. My lord.
I'm for the petitioner.
Yes, yes.
My lord, they have filed an opposition, my lord. We shall file a reply, my lord. Yes, my lord, this is required, my lord.
Yes, I'm not.
No, my lord. Yeah, no, my
Challenging the order, my landed can
file an appeal.
Appeal court has said until and unless, Lord, this writ petition is disposed of, we shall not take up the matter. So, my lord, kindly takes up the matter, Lord, any day.
They have filed.
Then let it be in the list.
Very. Lord, may I file the affidavit?
Let it be in the list. Let it come up.
Obliged.